left up here. Okay, 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 okay. I'm sliding. I have a problem. I'm stuck. What do you mean hellfire off? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot about that part. Oh no, they see me. See me. I'm hit. So preset trim health all time, all every time.
Engine 1 out.
What?
Rotor RPM low. Engine 2 out.
I might not win this, actually. But here we go. First one. If we win, we entry. If we win. If yeah. That's a bummer on a high speed. Might not have enough speed then. Yeah, I'm better with A class, but hey. Yeah, I messed up there. We're defending. Well, well, that was fast, everyone. Thank you for joining the stream. We are done for today because this is first race and we win. So. Oh fuck. Ooh. Okay, okay. I love this heli. I fucking love this heli.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Con nổi kia bà giống tôi chứ. Gì?
Uh-huh. This to be a clean lap.
Choo choo.
And nope. I'm not gonna be able to turn in like that. I'm gonna go up, so he
Almost
have
there.
to. Oh, oh fuck. Okay, good. Turn too much there.
Refresh. Refresh. Oh my god.
Okay. He tried to
Second.
turn into me, so I'm just gonna go down. Yep. Come down here. Come down here. Actually, I want to see how this go. Jesus. Look at that. Anna holding a line. Yep. Just barely tap the brake and he's on the gas again. Making it wide. Yeah, my cartoon is so All right, let's get to it. Um, where are we? What did we do? And how do we get here? Very important question. Um, oh, here we go. There we go. Close that. Okay, run the streamer background. Just in case we need the thing. Yeah, pretty good. Still loading. Oh yeah, this is a great Ellie. I love how it looks, but we can do better, much better. Yo, maybe this is it, and then we'll update to the not another version um for a more streamlined approach to the design. Because this is good. It just hmm, what do I want? What am I missing? Okay. Um, some ideas. But before that, I want to test something real quick. Um, let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot I moved everything to the back. So now everything here is like empty. Hmm. Right. Is it fine? Yes, it's fine. 7, 8, 9, 4. Very good. Very good. Okay. What do we need to do again? Tell y'all regular speed. This. Tell y'all regular speed till out till input. Okay. For this next part, I want to try something. Okay, let's just remove all that. Okay, so actually, no, let's not remove that. Let's build on that. Wait, there's nothing here. Never mind, forget it. Yeah. Okay, so we need to take the number from, where is it? Where's the, not the two control, not the air cruise. There we go. Okay, just put there real quick. Your your input. Uh, um, what did I do again? Oh, pitch input, pitch out. Um, angular speed up or left. Okay, angular speed left. So now we have to get the angular speed and put on the left. Angular speed sensor left. Okay. Now what we need to do is delta okay um function. We're not gonna use that because I'm just gonna need to see it here. Okay, okay. Wait, no, don't do that. I want to combine the stuff in here. So it's gonna be hmm. Wait, tilt tilt sensor forward. Cap lock on. Tilt sensor forward. It's not this. It's this. Okay, tilt sensor is kind of more important right now. Um, okay. So climb, no. Um, 0 minus x, or why did I do that? I just do minus x. Okay. Tilt sensor forward. Um, pitch out, pitch in from where's the two controller? Two control pitch. Hello? Pitch. Pitch. Oh, cruise. Pitch. Selective roll. Your oh, pitch is the last one. I didn't see that. Selective out. Pitch out. Okay. Okay. And instead of that, we're just gonna go right here, direct, make it um around here and here. Um, I should have my headphone on, but let me just test this real quick. Okay. Okay. It's good that we're detecting our own radar, which is fine. Let's just go for passive. Okay. Um, Hello. Yeah, it's storm work day. It's also very stormy outside, so very thunderstorm. It's a six. Yeah, so I did a lot of tuning for this heli. Now it's like bigger, but I'm testing something different as well. This is not tail, but not yaw, but it's something. We're testing. I'm supposed to work on the truck today, but hey, I just wanna see this. Nope. Okay, that don't work. Um, let's see. Okay. Till X. Let's see. I just want to see if this work or not. Honestly, I should just do it another time, but I might as well just do it now in case I forget. No, no, worry about it. This thing fly very well. It just I want to see if I can like tune it a different way. So I'm just testing. Whatever you are. I also have a radar sub in here just in case, 300 minutes of fuel. So that's plenty. That's detecting the radar from there, which is fine. It's not supposed to be like really good radar, but I'll work on the RWR on the head-up display right here we're looking at, which will be much better. But for the time being, it's just there. But also on the back side, you see on the back side where the light is on the side of the heli, just in case you want to fly in third person. S64. Hold on. I kind of know. Oh yeah, the crane heli, the crane heli. Um, sure. In the future, yeah. I love smaller one though because I can do stuff like go under a bridge and stuff. Like, let me show you the picture I took. Um, like this. This is the stuff that I want to do. So a bigger heli is not gonna fit in here, but I'll work on it in the future. Like close line, but like under bridge like this. But it need to mature for this one to make it work. Um, okay, that doesn't work well. Oh, so let me finish this, and then I'll show you how to do that. Okay, this heli doesn't like to stabilize. Okay, so I have a. By the way, I update the HUD horizon in here, so it should have an output for display. So what you do is you do display directly the HUD helmet display directly into the helmet seat video. So when you sit in it, it will just pop up on the screen on your first person. It's just this. Yeah, it's not really. Yeah, it's I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I'm pretty sure you have to set up for the Hamley helmet or pilot helmet mask or something. I don't know, one of them, or maybe they're already working, so it doesn't matter anyway. Okay. Um. Hmm. Tool tip. Tool tip number. Okay. I want to see what's the numbers like in here. So let's just land it here. What basic feature does the front passenger seat have? That's the driver seat. That's not. Do you mean the left and the right seat, like the two seat, or do you mean like the seat right behind the pilot right here? This both seat, both work. They're both flying. They're both flyable from both sides, and you don't even have to switch anything. It like connect. So these two connect to each other, so they can both fly at the same time. And it just if you there's no option even, so it will just fly. There's no different. Front seat have the driver seat. No. Yeah, that for me there's no different here. It's just they both work. So I can show you. Hold on. I can show you. This is the heli that's like tuned well. So usually the co-pilot sit in the left on the heli, but let's just fly around real quick. Yeah, let's turn up the screen as well. Hold on. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Power up. Six. Yeah, there we go. Both six. So this side is like this, right? So you can kind of fly around. So I'm pressing W, S, A, and D. So okay, so I will control the power back to hover mode. So you see there's no purple anymore. So that's like in hover. And then the right side, I can also do the same thing. W, A, S, D, same thing. And they work at the same time as well. So when two pilots at the same time, you should not push the joystick forward and stuff when there's two pilots, but it will work. Will like override each other out if you like press too much or something. Yeah, and then this side also have the stick as well. Yeah, yeah. So you can also do the heli and stuff. I still haven't combined the collective in there yet, but I will in soon update. The, yeah, so you can kind of fly with this heli. You can land it very stable. But you can also just turn it off. Kind of involve a high rate of descent combined with sharp sideways rolling maneuver. The tail fin seemed too long. Yeah, so this is supposed to be like long range. It's not little bird because I have a little bird in upload already, but you can fly really aggressive with this. So let me turn off the stabilization. Hold on. Let me power up again. When I oh yeah, because the right input is still on. Let me just pull it all the way down, all the way down, and this is all the way. Um, hmm, hold on. No. So the tail is it's mostly for cosmetic, the way it look, and mostly because I want to use the tail to protect the tail rotor. So it's supposed to be bigger because it's not supposed to touch the ceiling or the back when the heli lean or pitch and roll, but it doesn't actually do anything because in here in the middle there's fin inside to make the tail feel like it's actually holding aerodynamic. But in the game, if you don't have fin inside the tail or like actual fin in here, like this fin, this doesn't actually do anything. This is just for look. Yeah. So I have fin in here. It's just basically the fin in here. It's just to go straight and to help this thing feel more forward. That's it. Also, the door like this, so you can come in and out very easily, like that. Okay. Mm. Forward sensor. Oh, it's X. It's not It's not what is it? It's not this. It's not still sensor. Hold on. Let me actually see the still sensor. I need to do some more adjusting with the way this thing fly, but it should be fine. 02. Okay. You know what? This is really like not good for this because it's already very stable. So I'm just going forward with the next part. Power to control. Okay. Um, collective, collective. Hmm. Okay. So what I want is counter. Yeah, counter, and then what will happen is that let's just switch, switch right here. When it's off, it will be here. When it's on, it will count this. Okay. So increment is 0.1 because I like 10%. You know, easy. Climb. Um, min is 0 because it's the aircraft, so it's 0. Max is 1. Reset increment is 0. Okay. So so when this is not at 0, it will count. Wait. Or let's do or this. And then what we do next is this as well. But wait, no, instead of do that, let's just do less than. If this is less than 0, less than 0, it will just go into negative. Easy. And then it will be here. Power this. Using this from here. Okay. Now that I'm fine tuning this now, um, property to allow people to switch back and forth. Um, off is direct input. Uh, it's not auto. It's not really auto, but it's like assisted input or heli or that doesn't matter. Direct in assist and then Now when we're in assist, we're gonna switch this back to reset, reset to max, to max. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should show you the tail. So what is inside the tail? Um, in here, this fin, this fin in here. This is small one. It's like that's medium and a small one. It's not supposed to do much, but just there. It's just supposed to keep the tail straight forward like this, a line, which is helpful when you're trying to fly around a bit much. But yeah, there we go. Oh wait, I forgot the post input. I forgot the post. Hold on, I'm about to like put the whole number in there. Um, hold on, post. I saw the propeller go maximum right at the start, and I'm just like, oh no, yeah. So we have radar, RWR right there. I'll put RWR on the display later when we're done with this next part. Yeah, map is off. I mean, technically, it's not really off, but I'm just disable the function when you're not using it. You kind of have to turn on map or radar to use the thing. Okay, so it's very stable up. Yeah, very stable. Now let's try to go down gradually. Oh wait, I just realized something. When I'm doing that, there's no input for negative. Hold on. There's no input for negative. So Copilot, less than zero. This is direct, so it's not really negative or not negative, whatever. Um, less than zero. Yeah, it's not going down, which is a problem. Hmm. I could just do this and just do negative 0.001 to negative 1. Wait, that's a low. Hold on. Negative 1. And yeah, wait. If it's not, then it will be okay. So that's another problem. This is all the way max, so it will always go up. Which I need to do is 0.1 and then 1. And then because this is in this range, I'll have to do this, yep, OCD, put it in the right spot. That two pilot controller is on the workshop, so if anyone want to use that, there you go, map off. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. If you load up the screen fully and then you turn it off after, it will save where you were last. So it will, like, I'll show you after when I turn it off. Not high RPM. Wait, high RPS, not high RPM. Mm, yeah, I'll fix that after. Okay, if I turn it off, it will save the last spot. So the map is actually where I am right now. It will just turn off where it will remember memory and stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So the second pilot is like the first pilot go up and then switch to the second pilot and we can go down. Easy, done. And because this is a decent heli, let's just try to fly. Turn off stabilization. Oh, them, them idiot. And then if you want for max power, just go up max and then go max though. There's no power, not enough power. Let's add more juice. Yeah. Now we can do thing like we can do crazier thing. Actually, I might want this to be more sensitive to the control. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to go max collective and stuff. Yeah, not fast enough. Let me try to do switch a ground. Maybe it will allow me to go faster. Because this is way too slow. WASD. 20% is way too slow. But maybe 30? No, 30 is like half-ass. It's weird. Either 25, 20, 25, something that can be divided in 100 or in two or four. Can, can you do divide 100 divided by 6 though? And start up the radar. It's fine. Yeah, I love the RWR also on the side of the heli, so you can see it on the outside if you're flying on third person. Just in case you're flying and then you want to use third person, you can still see the RWR. It's like an actual way to put third person into gameplay rather than like having UI and building UI and stuff. Okay, now go max power, high RPM. Okay, how max are we? 7, 8, 9. Okay, now this off. Can you do this? No, it's too stable. That's the problem. Okay, so it does turn around very well. Mhm. Like look at this shaking. It's just going insane speed right now. Oh yeah, I forgot switch unit. Let me switch unit. Not 100. The thing about this is that the indicator is actually directional light. Sorry, directional speed. So if it's not going forward, it's not going really. So I might have to switch that back to absolute speed instead. Like this speed is pretty plenty fast. I think we're doing quite fast in here. Okay, let's gain some speed and then we can do a loop to loop. Come on, come on. Gain some height as well. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can do that. It's fairly stable with the stabilization off. Can we do that in low power mode though? Let's go for max this. Okay, so we're stable at about 100. Let's try this. Nope, not enough speed. Yeah, so you kind of have to put into high power uh, to get it to roll the way you want it. But at least in the medium power, you can kind of fly very nicely. The so the way I tune the blade and stuff is actually based on the DCS Apache. So I've been flying that recently a lot, and I like how stabilized it descends. And when you try to hover, you don't have to do exact number, and then the computer will take over and try to match the blade, so you like more stable. Yeah, so very stable um, right there. And you can go up very fast. Then you can fly very much like a normal um, plane, really. You can fly very stable in here. But it's going to be a bit slow because, well, it's a heli, so it's not supposed to be super fast. I'll make another version from this chassis, and then we'll make it like faster and stuff. All right, all right. So this is pretty good. I'm gonna ship the two control to the workshop, and then nice and stable. Beautiful. I should put on my headphone. Hold on. I will have my headphone on. Okay. So this is music. Okay, it's music still on. Okay, good. Okay. So let me switch this to direct input. Uh, and then we'll ship this, upload. to control. Nah, I'll use the normal thumbnail. Um, Let me update the workshop real quick. Update, add assisted, assisted, and direct throttle input option. All right, so we save that. Save Big Bird. Also, there's different version. There's a attack heli, and then there's a SAR, search rescue and stuff. But that's that. Okay. Okay. So now we are up to the HUD. There's RWR input. Let's put RWR in there. No, there's no way I can put this in here without. Oh, there's one. Radar detect input. All right. Hmm. Okay. 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 Um. Hmm. There's not much in here. Okay. So now that we can get this number, let me think about this for a second. If I use this, I put this in where speed, altitude, heading, RWR. Okay. So the color of this is going to be red. So zero, no. Red is RGB. Okay, red is here. Um, 250. That's kind of important. So let's just do max, allow max, and then we just won't change it. Out. See, this is RWR. Um, input. Uh, read. Wait, no, write, not read. Write. Yeah, that's why I was like, hold on. This doesn't. Nope. RWR here. Okay. Now that we have this, um, we just need to get what do I need to press again? Hold on, I forgot. Let me just use the other dashboard. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot where I need to put that. Never mind. Let's just do it. Um, RWR. How do I want to address this? Um, okay. If input bool. Yeah, that. Wait, why do I exit? What's wrong with me? Um, get bool one. Um, RWR equal one. Get bool. Easy. Okay. So now if um RWR equal true, is it? Is it true? Is that how it go? Um. Oh. Oh no. Is pass? No. Um. Oh, if there you go. If it's just if that and that's it. If then okay. Draw a rectangle and width -8. Um, X, Y. Okay, so this is like 5. Let's do 5. Okay, let's see how this, what is this on the screen? Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I forgot something important, very important to coding. And I hate this. N. If if I were ever stupid, that's probably it. No? Okay. Yeah. Hey, we're missing stuff here. Um, yeah. Touch color, draw rectangle. That rectangle fill. Um, I think that's enough, right? This should be somewhere on the screen. Nope, it's not on the screen somewhere. Wait, I just realized something. In order for this to show on the screen, it it's not supposed to be minus. Sorry, wait, 5 minus width. So this is x one down. Okay, what do we do? Just do 0. Can we just put it there to overlap and then we see where it go? Because I'm a bit confused as well. Oh, I forgot. I changed the weight of the door as well, by the way, so to make it lighter. Nope. Input. Draw a rectangle that fill in the stress. Mm, red color. If P, then it's just agree. So that's nothing else. Draw RGB. So that's red. That's red to max. Do 17. Let's do 30 by 30. See if the rectangle is somewhere. No? Do I have to put in the else if? Because there's no else in here. It just if yes or no. Oh, I just realized something. I didn't even connect it to the radar detector. Oh my god, maybe I haven't eat today. Yep. Okay. How how would I want this to look on the screen then? Because now we know it worked. We could move it around. Yeah. Yeah. It does work. So, but what if we do something different? Like, mm, huh, I'm thinking about this. Maybe we do number 12, number 11, and let's do a counter. Not increment of 1, minus 0, 100 is max. Climb 11. Yeah, instead of doing this, do this, move this back. Yeah, move this back, and then we do um RWR equal input dot get number the fuck 11, and then if more than 0, then and now this should count in there. Yeah, okay, so it is in there. Okay, so oh, not is here, and then that is here. There we go. Stupid. Okay, I want to try something as well. Can I do bling without doing it in outside? So RWR one equal no. Um, hold on. If RWR mm, okay. If RWR hold on. Need calculation and if and or and whatever the fuck. Um, where is it? Need to see from the dash where I lay it out so I can have more consistency. Okay. If this is larger than this, then this. Okay, there you go. Easy. Anyway, um, how do I want to do this? If if uh hmm uh-huh. I could just do a bling. We'll make it easier, but on the outside. But I want to learn how to make it in the code in the loop value. So if RWR larger than one, then hmm, RWR one, RWR radar or one. Say radar. Boop, boop, boom. Switch. If this if this is 0, which is 1, then RWR1 equal 1. No, that's not how. Just want to learn how to like which number is it equal 1, no 0. Else, and if is this gonna work or just gonna turn off and just not working at all? Oh, it just stay off. Okay. Um, if equal, so then larger than 1, then draw. Yeah, I kind of need to see this to know where it works. Kind of like, hmm, how do I make this work? Do we just send a number and then take away a number, or do I? Oh. If we just do else 0, then it's just gonna turn off. But if we do else, we do if it's and we have a number, and then we do um larger than 1, bling. It needs to bling. Uh, how to add link in Lua to make linking in the script is big for visual effect. Um, how you do this? You know what? I'm gonna go turn that. Okay. Okay, pasta and stuff, whatever. Um, and so what? There's no built-in sleep or pause because there's game run your loop code once per tick. For example, blinking signal, blink setting, local, mo local blink interval. Okay, local blink underscore interval equals 30. Persistent counter across tick. Um, blink counter, blink state, function on tick. Let me just Google this shit real quick. So how to add blink in Luo. Okay. Luo rate example, approximately 1 second. Uh, 1 second cycle, 30 tick on, 30 tick off. Um, blink timer. Blink timer equals 0. Blink state equal false. Blink underscore timer equal 0. Blink state go off. Wait, false, not off. There we go. Um, function on tick. Blink timer equal function on tick. Blink timer equal blink timer plus 1. Blink timer equal blink timer plus 1. If blink timer percent, okay, change state every 30 tick. So if blink timer, if blink timer percent 30 equal, then blink state, blink state equal not blink state and okay, output blink state to composite channel. Okay, so let's say RWR if RWR 1, then there's no way this will work, right? Okay, so playing timer doesn't work because it's not in the, oh, I forgot, it's supposed to be in the function on tick, not draw on tick. Um, yeah, function on is before even um this false, and then function on tick, playing timer +1, and um hey, learn something new every day. Okay, that's not playing. Playing state, playing state equal not playing state. Output set bool. Okay. Output dot set bool 1 playing state. Fuck. There you go. So set bool playing state 1. Okay, that's cool and all. We need to read just one tooltip. I need to make sure it works before I can integrate into my own code stuff. So it's like it's on the side right now. Okay, so it does work. Okay, RWR1 equal false. RWR1, RWR1. And then there should be RWR, and it should just be on and off like that. There's so many things I want to change if I this right. Okay. So now this work. Now this because this work, time to integrate this into the system. I don't really care about that spot, but we'll do and we are is press, right? Is pressed. Learning something new, fucking like more useful than whatever the fuck. Uh, okay, that's faster, but I want it to be like, let's do it like one tick greater than 0. Okay, so it does work. I don't need to use the fucking blink thing anymore. Oh my god. I can now blink in my own way. It's gonna go away. Ah, hold up. 11. So RWR. Um, hmm, that's a little bit of a problem, isn't it? It's only blink until it go away or in there. Why is it stop in there? Like it shouldn't stop. Yeah, why is it stop there? Tooltip number. Okay. Now it's stuck. What is wrong? What is missing? Why is it? Why just stuck there after it blinked? What if we just do? And we are 0, then is this gonna work? Is it not gonna work? Whatever. Come on. It worked. Okay. Now, what I actually want to do is not that. I would just want to do uh, 0, 0, width and height. -1, -1. Yeah, that's good. That's better than this. It's more natural here. Hold on. Yeah, it's more natural. Okay, can I see this without looking up? Kind of, kind of. So it's not good enough. I need to be able to see more of it, I need to see more of it. So here we are. Can I see it more? Yeah, so it does get me some attention, but it need to be more substantial than that. So let's say, mm, let's do 150 for this. Like if you're flying, you'll get attention, but if you're in the back seat, then might not. But that's kind of the idea. Stuck? What? What's wrong with you? Yeah, okay. So the right side. Okay, let me put the flashlight in. All right. So because of that, um, we'll do -3 for here, and then hmm, do we just write RWR on this thing? Sure, but let me see. Let me do some research. Um, RBO warning image. Okay, so that's 16 F16. Hmm. Problem is, we don't know where the thing is coming from, so it's kind of difficult to do. We can just do in the center, right? We can just do it in center. Um, hmm. Yeah, that might be a good idea to change this out a bit. Let's say both 10. Hmm. Yeah, because there's not really many way to track if like something is coming or not, or maybe the best way is to make like a circle or something. Um, icon on the display. Like how will we want to do that? Oh fuck, forgot. I forgot the. Yeah. Maybe we can put like the letter RWR right under here or right here. Actually, right here would be better because we'll be looking. Hmm. Symbology. Let me Google this. How do I want to make this different? RWR on art image. I mean, we could put it in the middle. What if? Oh, I just think about something. What if we just fill this in and just make it like the rectangle square, and then hmm, hmm. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I have an idea. Might not be a good idea, but making this line. How are you doing? You play this game? I'm trying to make this look decent. From Vietnam, from Asia. Second, yeah. I live in the state though. I live in America, so no idea who that is. I know he's YouTuber, I guess, but I don't know who that is. Let's see. If I do if I do background row indicator, this is the line, straight line. Hmm. So this is the V, and then this is the other V. Okay, so let's move this around. This is on top, and that's bottom. Hmm, 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 mm, 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 mm. Okay, so this is part of the RWR system. So move this down here. What's this? Oh, okay, doesn't matter. Um, this right here. Let's see. Okay, okay, so it does um go right. Second. All right. Have tomato pasta, but whatever. RBR. This right here, red. If that's, mm, let me just copy this whole thing, and I assume this part is the middle and this is the side, right? Let's try this. If not, I'll just go back. Oh, that's the fucking side. Oh my god, that's the side. Um, hmm. Okay, so I was wrong. This up here is the main, the important part. Yep. Yeah, minus plus 5. Assume that's the middle one. Okay, so that's the middle. Okay, so what I should do is that make it like a yellowish or Hmm. Actually, let's just move this around first. Um, plus minus. This should be move around. If not, then if I mess it up, then I guess mess up. I assume this is wrong though. Because nope, still not right. So minus plus. What if this both minus minus? This could be it. This could be the right one because this is like they're both in the middle, so they both have the same number. So I assume this is about the same one. Yeah, there we go. So it should be on top and stuff. That's good. Like it's complete, I swear. Let me fly around real quick. Start up, fly around, and see how this look. All right, let's fly. Oh God. Oh God. Hold on. Does this thing get the new updated flight control stuff yet? Oh, it's the rec input. That's why. Assisted input is the thing. Oh, I have to restart the thing. So it's gonna take a bit more. That's great. Oh, get to eat some pasta. Got tomato batter pasta. Okay. So now it's look pretty good. Now we just need to. Hmm. Okay. Now I just need to like get locked on, but that's not really wrong button. Yeah. The heli radar doesn't track over here even. I just fly high. No, you're probably out of the range. Yeah. You're in the radar coverage now. I mean, technically, the radar doesn't actually show up for it show green or something on. So maybe we'll do. Hmm, what we do? What we do? White. We do what? No, we do 200 and C2 B2, and then we'll just change color based on that. And then if we go over like 20 or like big track, yeah, about 20 is like big track. Then it will switch to 200, 250 red. Wait, no. If we do that, it won't like track the light. So yeah, there we go. So for this one, I would track here. So it'll be white because this is like a nice alley, so it's not like supposed to be red. Maybe put yellow. Mm, okay. Hmm. Okay. So now that this is here, need to put in the hut as well. Hmm. Okay. Should show up on the screen. So instead of going for the green green And then if it get closer, it will go red. That's it. Pass. Okay, now let's clean this up and then fly this out. Pass it outside. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot RWR equal input. Got get number 11. What? Hold up. You know what? The only way to test it is to actually fly out, see where this go. Okay. I'll need to put this up here so we can change the thing on the image. Okay. Now I need someone to ping me, please. Okay. Now sit there while I mess this area up real quick to let it scan straightforward. Static. Okay. So this thing does kind of show you where your yeah yeah okay. I mean it's pretty good. Um yeah. So it doesn't cover the corner, which is annoying. Yeah, it doesn't cover the corner, so it's annoying. Let's see. Okay. Best way to clean up and fly this thing out. Yeah, it's a static radar, so and they also need to change the radar so it can scan more with wider angle. Yeah, and what I want to do is for the radar to scan all around. So, I mean, it's very straightforward, so it's easy. But I want the radar to, Yeah, I want a radar to scan more in depth, basically. Yeah. Okay. Flight idle. Okay. Now we have the x is just 0, and then the y to have higher limit. Yeah. Clockwise. And then what will happen is we'll allow this to scan at, actually let's spawn it in and we'll see where it is, because I don't know where it is at right now. Yeah. Okay, so we're missing at the corner, at the edge, missing one block. Yeah. Let's see. Let's scan that, use that radar scan. Yeah, it's just one bling. Huh. I mean, it's not much, but it does work. Yeah, okay. So maybe these guys will need to do minus 3, minus 3. Oh yeah, I forgot the width is different from the height. It's not just one number. There you go. It should be big enough for it to understand, to see. Yeah. Okay. I'm not using this anymore. Direct here. What? Fuck's sake. It's replace color, not paint. There you go. Paint. Beautiful. Yeah. Now it does work quite well. About 3 kilometer is 2, 4. Yeah, 3 kilometer is plenty range. Yeah. Okay, let's power up to idle. Just sit here for a bit, make sure it works. It's not really using the engine um stuff, so yeah. Sit here and idle. Okay, now I need to add the battery, like a ground power input, so we can charge it up or sit there. Yeah, just like we're charging, so we're good. And then the radar scan. What's the scan look like on this side? Just like a quick blink. Okay, what if we just turn down? Okay, quite quickly it go away. Yeah, drop down. Hmm. It should be good now. Should stable out. Okay, good. I save this for this. What I want to do is move this here. No, hold on. Move. Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hello? Just choose two. Jesus. Yeah. It's just slightly forward of the center of gravity, but it might help actually. I just want to see how this thing go when it come to stabilizing itself. God. Oh. Okay, can we go now? Okay. Is it gonna lean a bit back when it's hover? No, it's not. Okay. Is it gonna pitch up a bit? Just I honestly move it back one block will help it like stabilize more. But I kind of like how it's very much a bit above the horizon, like pitch up a bit. Let's try cruise. Yeah, we're doing 100 knots, which is okay. Yeah, 200 mile, 200 kilometer, which is okay. 100 knots is we can go faster if we go into high power. Let's go 110. So that's 200, yeah, about 200 kilometer. Okay, we're doing fairly fine. Jesus, it break, right? Did it break? Nope, it break everything. Then it's just recover. Yeah, we can do. I bet at high power and at cruising we can do. Like you can see camera refresh rate, like the blade go across 104. Yeah, very smart. Maintain speed when we're descending and stuff as well. At 10. Cruise. Very, very stable. I say probably my favorite so far. So yeah, okay, very good. I'm not gonna take time and fly back. Jesus, it's gonna take forever. Um, huh. Okay, now that this is this, I'm gonna upload this to uh workshop. Well, I should rename the item. Hold on, let me rename. Let me rename this. Come on. The game will want me to put some snack, isn't it? Okay. Mm, mm, okay. Come on, look, we got it. We got it done. It worked properly now. Display well. Okay. Now I'm gonna update the name on the workshop. update, add RWR on HUD and HMD. Okay, pretty good. Save this, and then I'm just gonna move this out of this bay. Then we start working on the truck. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can push this out. Nice. Yeah, that kind of pushes out. If it's stuck, we can push it out. Okay. I guess it's not enough. 2.3 power. Okay. I wanted to stop to see if I can open it without. I mean, it worked well, and that's a problem because I don't know if it's gonna be broken or not. Let's just try to move this out, and if we have any problem on the way, we'll fix it. Meter speed. Oh, okay. Let's move this out. Fix something. Oh, now. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so we could bump it into place. Nice. 500. How does the thing keep going up? I don't understand. I didn't add any fuel, but I keep going about 400. All right. Fully let the heli down, and then we uh, power down a bit. Okay, now it's stuck in here. Now we can just push it out. Can we? Nice. It worked. Yes, like a backup feature, really. All right. Okay, I need to work on the truck now. I need to see the trailer is 11 11 wide, 9 tall. Okay. Yeah, so the new suspension worked just great, just fine. The cab, mm, Nope, there's no container. Mm, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to update in this truck. So first of all, that's about the same heights, which is not good. But we can add the height of the cab by 1 block or two, right? About 1 block or two. Yeah, 1 block or two. So it allow for the cab to go higher. Let's see. Let's see how the cab is it. Oh, hold on, let me fix this first. Oh, I forgot something. Let's just hook, hooking, remove that. Just ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. Okay. Suspension. Hmm. Let's just remove this first and then we'll see how I want to put the wheel together. The wheel of the truck is usually bigger, so let's just do. Okay, so we have this here, block it. Yeah, we can have some truck with rear wheel steering even. Double, 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 double. Now that is like wide-ish. Yeah, we can move it in by 1 more block, really. And this should be just fitting for the truck. Let's see. Yeah, the width is just perfect. The width is literally perfect in here. So there's no messing around with that. Brake, no throttle. What the fuck is brake in here? Inverse steering, brake. Brake is from here. There we go. Yeah, and the power is just gonna come from the axle in there. Easy. Okay, now we need a software flash. All of them. Dash 32. Easy. Okay. Light extension, side marker, light controller, load, light, steering, steering, load. What's this? Oh, sorry, what's it? Brake, brake, yeah. Door, load, door, arrow, active arrow, light. Brake controller. Okay, brake controller, steering, dash, light, engine. Um, yeah, let's remove all this. for this to be bigger, or the truck wheel to be bigger, might need to change quite a bit of stuff around here. Wheel 5 suspension. Okay. Okay. Save as test 0. The problem is the wheel. We can go even more because the truck don't actually need that much um clearance where the wheel is. So we can go in more. Yeah, the truck don't need much as clearance from where the wheel sit. So 125, 125, 125, 125, 125. Yeah, should be. Let's set it down real quick. Okay, it lagged because the rear suspension is not situated yet. Suspension. Hmm. Okay, so it does kind of work. Not well, but does work. Clutch. I forgot. Let's see the engine for this version. 86. Um, yeah, so there's room for that. Yeah, there's definitely room for that. Pipe, key and close. And then it low down to here. Push back a bit. There we go. Yeah, it should just be perfectly in there. Fit perfectly in there. Yeah, no, we'll have more room to wiggle around now. Okay, so now the problem with the suspension. How do I want to deal with the suspension? Because I could wait. What the fuck? Keep forgetting. There we go. 40. Um, if I take this and I put a hold on. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Da, da, da. Mhm. I need to make it sit probably and not glitching the fuck out. So suspension. Mm, huh. If I want this to sit, do I want an actual suspension or do I just want it to work? Because suspension is pretty cool, you know. Let's give it a try. Say test. Let's give it a try and give it type angle. Okay, so it I forgot something. It need to connect right there. Oh no. Um, these guys need to cut paste there here. And this should just stay. Okay, now it's just crazy wheel, but the suspension fitment look pretty good though. It should sit still. Okay, so part of it sits still, the other part is not. Okay, yeah, allow it to move. Wait, what? Hold up. Wait, it'll be a fuck ton of weight. Somehow it's like holding. It's really good though, but it's freaking the fuck out. It's freaking the fuck out. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Just watch that. I'll keep the music on. Step up here. Okay, 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 okay. I'm sliding. I have a problem. I'm stuck. What do you mean hellfire off? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot about that part. Oh no, they see me. See me. I'm hit. So preset trim health all time, all every time.
Engine 1 out.
What?
Rotor RPM low. Engine 2 out.
I might not win this actually, but here we go. First one, it will win Matrix. It will win. If yeah, that's a bummer on a high speed. Might not have enough speed then. Yeah, I'm better with A class, but hey. Yeah, I mess up there. We're defending. Well, well, that was fast, everyone. Thank you for joining the stream. We are done for today because this is first race and we win. So Oh fuck. Ooh. Okay, okay. I love this heli. I fucking love this heli.
Fixed wing. Six o'clock. Searching.
Con nó kia bài em tôi cái này. Ý. Nó
Uh-huh. This should be a clean lap. Doo doo. Okay, let's turn in. Nope. I'm not gonna be able to turn in like that. I'm gonna go up, so he have to. Oh, oh fuck. Okay, good. Turn too much there. Okay. He tried to turn into me, so I'm just gonna go down. Yep. Come down here. Come down here. All right. Back at it. Um, where am I again? See, there we go. Okay, this thing's like freaking the fuck out. But it is holding weight though. Like a lot of weight. Would it be uh, would be a problem if we do hmm, yeah, okay, save that. Okay. Sus suspension. This was suspension. Okay. So now that this is here, suspension to 1%. I mean, it is stable, like being pushed away from a system. Yeah. Okay. So now is it gonna stay? It is staying. Okay. Now we need to do um, pressure 50%. Okay. So it's it's not enough. 50 is not enough. Let's do 75. It's just it's just right. It's just right. Okay, 75. It's look good. Need to increase the damping. So let's do 50% for damping. 50% for damping. Okay, it's very much more stable. Yeah, it's much more stable. So let's see how much weight can it take. Not at all. Not much weight at all. What if we connect this to together? Yeah, it's not staying at all. It's trying to escape the rest of the thing. What if we just connect it like this? Yeah, not at all holding down. Yeah. Problem is this thing is moving way too much. Yeah, now the front is way too high up. So not a good idea to put it like this. Yeah, not at all. Okay, let's remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Okay, since uh, it's basically this is going to be a solid um, axle right suspension, and the suspension is only going to move left and right. Suspension. Can we do this way? This is gonna work. Yeah, so the real one is like freaking out, but the middle one is like it's good. So let's do the same thing for the middle one again. This is like more testing, so it shouldn't be much. Um, okay, so it's like tilted to one side, which is not good because the suspension is supposed to be middle. So let's do 50% and see how it's gonna go. Okay, so it's looks stable. No, there's one way to find out tilt sensor. Is it tilt left or right or whatever the fuck? Yeah, okay, so it tilt down a bit. So let's do 55, 55. Yeah, so barely different. 60, 60. The bigger wheel make the truck look better, but I need to put bigger wheel thing on it. Okay, so it's closer to the zero mark. Let's do 65 again. Okay, so it stay around this, which is good. Okay, now let's do test 30. Yeah, so the front is kind of go up like that. If we remove that, the front is sit still, it sits straight. Okay, so that is part of the problem. The suspension. Let's do only one side. Why don't we just do only one side? Yeah, like twisting. There we go. It should sit. Mm, okay, so it's not really straightforward, but it's still. This is like the most basic version of the suspension that I could get without making it sink into the ground. Of course, it's not straight, so there need to be a way for me to adjust the suspension height. Oh, and that means I have to put in another one of those What if we have to do suspension track? That's the one thing that with this can output both the good stuff and the bad stuff. Do I want to use that? It's not really a choice, is it? Yeah, that's not really a choice. Okay. Okay. Um, track. Yeah. Let's do winch control. Well, um, hmm, instead of making this difficult, let's just try this. Up, down, on off, input, down, up, button, up, down, down, up, red electric. Okay, so the suspension itself is gonna be a problem now. Okay, good. Now that the suspension can be there, let's try to push it up and down and stuff. One out, 32. Okay, so that's a way to help control the suspension. I mean, the wheel is freaking the fuck out, but we got somewhere. We got somewhere. So, okay, so now because it does need track track connection. Move along a linear. You can track this based on block that can be built on health person line control up and down. A numerical output let you measure the slider offset from the starting position. Multiple slider based and turn along the same track. That was as big as my selection point then. Yeah, you can build. um, Okay. Track position input. Um, FX right now. Um, or uh threshold. Wait. Track slider position. 0.001 minus. No. Plus one minus one. Oh, hold up. How heavy is the chassis? Because only weight can lift weight easily. Yeah, I know. So the problem is, uh, this is how heavy the chassis is, and I'm testing this to make sure that this will be able to handle more heavier cargo. But this is, of course, a test for the truck, so I can kind of control it. Problem is, I don't want this to be like this. I want this to be. Yeah, I know it's insane because it's not supposed to be like that. When it's actually in use, it's barely used over 5,000. So this is like, I don't know. Hold on, 17. If I just remove this weight, it's 1,000. So the truck itself, even if you pack maximum, it's not gonna go over 10K. But I'm packing 17K because I just want to test and make sure the suspension auto correct itself, um, or something. I don't know. I just want the suspension to be level, and I don't want the truck to load cargo and then suddenly the front is too high or something. Because that's not how truck work. I could just make a really um, a really stiff suspension and just make it like rigid, but that's not fun, is it? Memory. Okay. So memory or on. There we go. And then that should be on reset. Every time you press something, it will reset. And then if this is greater, there we go. Hello, where are you going? Okay, so it doesn't understand. Maybe I'm not connecting yet. Set, reset. Oh, I forgot. Um, not. So when I'm pressing this, it will like, wait, no. When I'm pressing this, it will reset. And then when I release, it will just lock onto that. So let's do not. Can we do this? Can we do this? Tooltip number. Okay. Maybe backward like this. Okay. So it's true. Hmm. Okay. Maybe I did this backward. So let's do this again. Um, this and this. Yeah. So the memory it is saving now. So let's see how it go. Hmm. Okay. So it's actually not saving. Oh, is it measuring with one or zero? Why is it measuring with zero? Track position, input value. Yeah, it is connected. So it's here. Maybe hmm, see the number. Okay. When I'm pressing it, it's set. Why don't we just on and set? Okay, so there's a number. I forgot. Suddenly, I just forgot how this should work. Um, any ideas? Any ideas? Let's see. Maybe this should work. A lot of trial and error for this whole thing. Hmm. Wait. Why don't we just not reset and just keep setting it to whatever, or not reset and save the number. The thing is, I've done this few times. I forgot how to do it. Okay, so it's supposed to be not that set. Okay, so the number is there. Down, release. This is, I know this is a stupid way, but it's still, I still want to test and see it. Okay, what if we just go up a bit, then let the, okay, so it's holding. It's holding. It's not very good, but it's still holding. Okay, let's reduce the weight down to about under 10, and we should be have a good weight to see where this need to be. Fairly good. It's holding very well. I mean, the suspension is like freaking out, but it worked. Yeah, this whole thing is on the chassis. It's like connected. But now I'm gonna do something. Hold on. Let me just remove everything and then let me just, there we go. And now the chassis is like sitting weird. Up, up, down. Okay, so the suspension is like too stiff and back here or something. Mm, is this too stiff? Like 50% is too stiff. Oh, in the chassis, not on the chassis. Yeah, and could do that. Yeah. Okay, so it's good, but it's bouncing. So like, okay, so let's say point. Let's pull it back to point. Hmm. Yeah, and that's the thing though, because I want this to be light because this is supposed to be. It's not like a truck. It's supposed to be like a truck and trailer combo for this one, and then there'll be a few another version that is like truck and stuff. But I'm giving it option so we can adjust it later because I'm gonna make three. I am going to push three version, and I'm not gonna be there to like adjust every time. So I just want to like make a way so people can adjust on the fly or something, which is better than keeping doing this greater low. Okay, function. Yeah, yeah, I know. I'll put more weight into the thing. It's also doesn't have an engine in there yet, so this is like calculating on the. Yeah, I know. This game is crazy. It's crazy physics. X plus 0.01 and then minus. Let's see if it like stays still. Okay, maybe it's invert. So let's try invert. The red body. What do you mean the red body? Oh, this one. Yeah. So the problem with this one is that there's no engine in there yet. So like it's empty in here. So when I put the engine in there, it will be heavier. Because this right now I'm tuning the rear suspension, and I kind of I don't put the engine in when I'm doing this to make the front bounce around a bit. I kind of want to see how the front. Yeah. Okay. So the other way was right. So this was right. Yeah. So this is like right. Kinda. Yeah. I kind of want to see how much the wheel look, because if you look at the wheel, right, it's still fine, but when you have cargo and stuff, it's kind of weird. So I want to know how it look, how it feel. And then I'll put the engine after, and because there's a lot more to work on. Like the door don't even work right now, or like the controller are not in there yet. It's not really I'm trying to do a glitch, but it happened that I'm using the same ideas. Okay, who are shooting at me? Oh, them. I mean, it's not really ideal, but it just sit right here, so it's fine, right? The problem is there's no way to lock it in place, so I have to use something else to lock it in place. But it seemed fine. It stays still. It's stable, right? It's stable. It's just, do I want this to be like this though? Let's see. Try to put this in here. Put this in there. Oh, and by the way, I the main body red, like change the color. Like how do you change the color in here? Because right now it's the main body is black, so the color is black. But in the merge in this is green. But I will also add suspension in here, so the cab will have its own suspension from the wheel to make it more advanced, like modern truck, like more comfortable in the cab even. So, but it will take some time, definitely. Okay, paste the link red block to chassis, then remove the block. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see. I really don't care because it doesn't really matter what color for me. To me, or the truck or the frame is black and the body is white. So that's how I remember all of them. This is some advanced stuff right there. Yeah, I know the game care, but at this point doesn't really matter because I'll rip the cap out in a bit to have it on suspension. I'll put suspension in the middle to make it bounce around on its own, and then we'll work on that. I know red is like the main body because in other I ha- when I'm building I see the red is like the one that is like the middle, so I get it. Oh, forgot to attach the wheel. Hold on, hold on. Oh, also I did a lot. Yeah. I didn't realize that the there's like a specific color for which is stable. I just know that it's usually just red in the merging, but I didn't know that part. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, just fucking open. Come on. There we go. I also did some change to the heli, so now you can have the HUD in here and stuff. Change the unit. I make some change to the HUD as well. So this is stuff I did last night. Why is it stuck right now? Do you need me to put more power or something? Why is this the problem? Well, like suddenly, why is this a problem? Did it have this problem before? Doesn't matter. Anyway, um, it's flying very well. Hold on. Fly door. Yeah, so I did this stuff last night. It took me a while to like do some coding and stuff in Lua because it's annoying as fuck. Now you see how we're being targeted from someone. Hold on, who's targeting me? Oh, behind. I wish I have some missile on here right now, but I don't. The problem is I don't have missile on here, so couldn't really do much to them. Yeah, I couldn't do much to them because I don't have missile in here. I also put in head tracking for the other version. It's gonna be cool. There's like head tracking for the gun. So like you know how an Apache helicopter they would have the front the nose turret with the head tracking. That's the one that I'm gonna put on that heli. Also six missile. So the pilot. Well, both pilot can control at the same time. So like let me show you. So both pilots can control at the same time. So it's like see how the propeller like move on the right seat. It's the same thing for the left seat. It will also switch the propeller work both seats. Can use hard angle to aim missile too. Um, yes, but the my missile can track fairly well, so it can do like 90-degree turn. It can okay 90 degree is too much, like 40, 50, 60 degree turn. So you don't really need too close to them. I'm more worried about the flight thing. Sorry, let's just fly around real quick. 'Cause, I would prefer to use the gun because the gun is more advanced, and also you don't have to reload a lot. Just the missile does need a lot of replacement. Like you need to load a lot more to get the missile reload. Okay, let me just take off. Also, the propeller system is also like the Apache. Like it will go up slowly and it will stabilize itself out. So it's not like manual fully. See, like if I press down, I don't need to. I just release and it just stabilizes itself. Very cool. But this is the cool part. Wait, no, don't do that. Um, Turn off stabilize. Let's go. We're going way too high up. Chill out. Yeah, there we go. It's a bit shaky when we're getting too aggressive with the angle, but we can fly this very well. I might I might change the way the angle go to allow for more pitching and stuff or rolling. But this would be really good with the gun, the head tracking gun though, because you can look at like this and you can shoot that angle. No, it's just using the missile somewhere. It's using okay, never mind. It's using the gyro from the game. So the auto hover. So this is basically the auto hover, but I repurpose it and only use some part of it. Like I disconnect some part of it, so it feel like custom, but it's not. It's just that I cut out some part of it and put what I want. So the pitch yaw, um, sorry, the pitch and roll like pitch and then roll left and right is still in there, but the up and down and yaw is custom. So like you see how the heli hold it angle or like how it go up and down. Is my build. Also, I just add the radar warning so it you can see if we have big track, which teach me a lot because I just learned how to make a blinking line inside the lure. So that's how I make it. We can go really fast. And this is not even using the fan like people using. I found out a few weeks ago that people use a fan to push the heli to go faster, which I don't. But we can already do like 200 kilometer, so pretty fast. Um, I'm pretty sure it's. You know what? There's one way to find out because I forgot. It's been a long time. Um, I'm pretty sure um it's using the physics, not the compass. There's so many ships. Okay, question. How do you turn this, like, can we just delete this ship right now? Because that's so annoying and they just lag up the stuff. What I did is that I just count the physics, so the rotation speed up in the middle. So let's say if I'm doing this right, if I'm holding um, left, it will turn, and then when I release the button, it will remember in the memory and just lock in that angle. If I hold right, it's reset right now, and then when I release, it's set, and then it just hold, which is not that advanced, but it worked. Missile coming where? Yeah, memory based, and it's just remember the last time, so it just remember or just cancel out the rotation. That's it. Do you build heli, or it's just something that you're not touching? Okay, radar where? Yeah, it's good enough for most things, but it's just heli is especially challenging in this game. Okay. Yeah, I'm not building too much of heli, but I'm building what I would use. So this and the baby bird and the little bird is that. Oh, okay, now land easy. Yeah, so it's very stable. Um, Hold on. Let me just get in here. Heli, hail your. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, angular speed, and then it's just a counter. If it's count, invert and memory base. Oh, I removed the memory. I forgot, but I removed the memory. Then okay, never mind. There's no memory. It's just angular speed, and then it just remember this part. So I guess that's that. Surprised how well some people can make them without all the proper method. Yeah, um, that's how I learned. Because I couldn't, I don't really understand the proper method, even though, yeah, I did have someone help me out, or like I watched a lot of video about it, but I still don't get it. I just, I just go through it and then just figure it out. Yeah, it's just basic. It's not supposed to be, it's not supposed to be like special, but this one, like, okay, how do I? So the gyro auto hover is still here, but I don't use the gyro up and down. So up and down is no. The tail I still use. No, the tail is here. Yeah, the yaw. I still use the stabilize, but not often because this thing can calculate it. Um, it's mostly pitch and roll. and everything is back here. So you can technically, if the heli get hit in the air, you can repair it because it's right behind the seat right here. So that's also one of my requirement to build this thing. It's also look good, look good. I could make this a bit bigger, like this line could go in more. Yeah, this line right here can go longer and make this heli a bit longer. Yeah, the fan. The I know people use the fan to put in here to make it faster by putting a fan back here. So it worked, but oh yeah, invisible top and we crit glitch. This is basically none of these are glitches or invisible prop. So it is what it is. Though okay, I must say because the tail, like I think this tail doesn't do anything. This tail is just for look because it's not actual fin, right? You see how this tail is not actually like doing anything. So in order for this tail to work, I just have to put in some fin in the middle in here to hide away, and then it just make it stabilized, and that's it. That's the most I would do in here because I mean it works. So why would I change it? Oh, I forgot something. Hold on. Mm, I want to add electric connection to make this. I want to add electric connection to make this thing like able to sit on the ground. Yeah, so I did some testing and I could have put more wing fin, like like how here there could be more fin, but I only put like one, two, three, four, five. Yeah, to make it somewhat stable, and then that's it. And then the fin is kind of useless when you're going fast enough, or or when you're not moving at all, so the fin don't do anything. But it just basically stabilized a bit. Like even these fin are pitch connect to the pitch, which doesn't do anything, but it's just there for look because well, I mean, like this thing even like it's for look, it's not really doing anything, but I put it there. Okay, I put yellow marking. Nice, nice. Vapor. Autopilot. I'm not sure. Because I like flying, but I would put some basic stuff like heading hold and stuff. In the future. How do you have like Spotify widget? Um, so so I use I forgot what I use, but I use Sound Alert. I think Sound Alert alert.com or something. No, Sound Alert. Sound Alert something. Sound Alert. There we go. Yeah. So on Twitch is Sound Alert in the add-on part, and you can add a bunch of stuff in there, log in and just like add in there, and it should just let you get in there. Yeah. You can also do use coding to control how it look as well. So I did use a bit of coding to learn it. Yeah, that's that. Anyway, also I forgot to connect this to battery. Um, yeah, let's connect here, and this should be able to connect when it's off even. So when the power is off, it still works. Wait, external connection. No, okay, external connection work when you hmm. Is it in a plane or in a heli when you connect external connection, it's go directly to the outside, not the battery, right? Okay, so I'm just gonna follow the thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna connect that to the outside, and then you can connect in there. In-game gyro is good, but wobble if the rate are too high. Yeah, so that's why I allow people to like I give a setting to turn it off because I hate it. I don't like it. I actually prefer the stabilization and then fly whoop out the thing. Actually, I just realized the shaking when I turn too much is actually the gyro itself. It's not the heli. Yeah, it's the gyro itself, not the heli. Clean this up. Yeah, nice. Nav light, red strobe, and close. Beautiful. Right. Yeah, I have this in here as well, but this is not implemented because there's no camera in the heli. I shouldn't connect it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna remove it and I'm not gonna connect it because we're not using it. Cam input. Yeah, it's kind of useless. There you go. Because the display can go up to how many ever I want, and it's 6 right now, and there's only 2 screens that's actually using it. So I don't know why I would add more, but it's whatever. Yeah, I I, I know this. I know this the way it works, and I just don't want to use PID too much because, well, technically, if anyone have the PID, I would love to take the PID. I don't want to use the hover. I actually hate the hover. Um, I just want it to be more natural. Like this is fine. Like the natural feel is fine, but I prefer when it's off, and then I can do stuff like this. Like it's very stable. It's even hold. Like I'm not even using the PID or the gyro, and I can do stuff like this, or go fast like this. But then if you don't, oh yeah, I forgot. I do have some auto function. Like okay, let's say main track where okay, let's say you don't want to fly. I do have some auto function like uh max no cruise, like just cruise, and it's just like hold angle and then just push out, and we just hold this, and then we just release. That's it. It's like basically cruise control in the sky. Oh, forgot change the unit to not about 100. There we go. It's just cruise. That's it. I'm not touching it. No input. Nice and easy. But then if you want pull back, you can do it, and then that or that, or you can do this, and then we climbing, or you can do that uh, as well. Fun, fun stuff. Where I bet it's this one or this one. Why are you tracking me from behind? Maybe. Okay, but I actually don't like this. I don't like this to start off. I like manual because I can do fun stuff. And I can fly like actual heli, like DCS. I modeled the way the propeller work, stabilization on the Apache and DCS. Or how it feel actually not model. Then you can kind of glide in. Then you can go down, just press down once, and then you can hop low down slowly. Okay, that's a great shot. Whoever that take the shot. Then we shut down. Okay, missile coming from somewhere, radar. Beautiful. I love it. I actually really like this heli. I fly, sometimes I just go in and just fly it around. But we need to do this though. We need to work on this. So the cap, the way the cap is a bit short. Let me see how big is the real. Okay, yeah. So the door is quite higher, like double the height. So I can technically move this up by 2 blocks, make this higher. Okay, now I need to wait. Let's wait. Let's do about 10. So 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, it's freaking the fuck out now. But we can adjust it to be equal. I don't know why the rear is heavier, but the front is like going up. Like this is so annoying. Very annoying indeed. But it is sitting still. The problem is, if this is the case, then every time the truck is loaded, more cargo, it's just gonna go higher than how it's supposed to be, which is way too much. On the bottom, okay. Wait, bottom, wait, block, like here. Okay, like this much. Like it freak the fuck out. Wait, hold on. I forgot something. I even forgot about this. I could just add engine in to see if it's actually balanced correctly. Hold up. Okay. Wait, I forgot to connect. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay, it still freak the fuck out. Yeah. Let's put some weight in here then. Let's put some weight. How much weight? Like this much? It still freak out. Like, oh, I forgot about down here. Hold up. There you go. Yeah, it is a bit. It is more stable. The problem is, if we were to load this with cargo, it's not gonna go under. Yeah, but it is more stable. Oh, I also forgot the fuel tank is open. Hold on. Let me just cover this up and let us see the fuel tank. If it's okay, weight down. The fuel tank close. No, still -5. It's oh god. Yeah. See, need to make sure it all works. Okay, 1800 liter. Sorry, 1188 liter. Wheel and pressure, sure. It's max. Maybe high grip. Maybe more of this. Or we do 50%. Right. Yeah, way too much physics in here. Okay, now it's stable. It stopped, but if you go down a little bit, just a little bit, it still really annoy me that like you put more weight in the truck and the truck just go higher. Like, let's try something. What if I just remove this right now? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, axle need weight. Weight over axle. Okay, so right now it's being yeah. The axle need weight. It's just I don't want to. There's not much there to put on the axle because there's like nothing. But then the problem is the cargo is gonna go on top here. So that's why I'm putting stuff on here. So it yeah, you get the idea. Where we do 25%, half of that. Would this go up though? Down, up. Is this a problem? What are we on? Like, because the chassis is it's kind of weighted. I don't know where I put the weight, but like the fuel should be a bit of weight in there. Yeah, let's do 10% then. If you don't want to go up at all, might have to do independent suspension. Hello. Yeah, so now it won't go up because it's too stiff. See, the problem is I don't want this to be like only one trick pony. I need it to work. Like it's not supposed to be like a Mustang that crash into the crowd all the time. It needs to be like work as a truck, a normal truck as well. Joking, of course. Yeah, if it's electric. Yeah, now it doesn't go up. It needs to be like one. So much will doesn't ride the axle like that. So much will weight on the axle or body. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how much suspension I can put before it stopped me from moving it. So 10. It's not moving anymore. Yeah, so 10% is like the highest. Okay, you know what? I'm done with this shit. Let's go back to the normal suspension and see how if it actually works. Okay, so it's the normal suspension. We just sit down, stable, right? The problem is when you put weight. Oh, hold on. When you put weight on, it would just the front go up, but the rear wheel doesn't. So like, I don't understand, man. I mean, the front have a suspension, so it's fine, I guess. Maybe. Okay. Maybe. Oh, hold on. Let me plug this in. Maybe the way to fix this is not trying to it's not trying to do this at all and just remove the suspension in the front. But I want my truck to feel nice and soft though. Like, okay, let's say this. Let's say if I remove the stiffness to 20%. Okay, maybe a bit more. 40%. Okay, maybe not 40%. Let's move the damping back up to 50 and tire pressure to 70%. Okay, now it's kind of flat. Okay, now I want to see something. And now the suspension is go down all the way. So I don't understand. Stiffness, let's go to stiffness for 30%. No, 40. 40 is about right. Let's do 25 and then leave it. And then we spawn this in. And now the front is higher. It's not supposed to how it works. The fucking why does the suspension go up when it's why does it go up when it's like need to go down? Okay. What do we do? 50%. Let's do 50% for here. Okay. Um, so should I go and change okay, change the color. Okay, let me do that then. Okay, let me try. So let me just copy this whole thing. Wait, you tell me to copy the part of it first, right? You may just be must be red. Okay, sure. Let's do that. Now everything is like now it's purple. That's great. Oh my god, there's still more red in here. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's so fucking stupid, man. Okay, let's do this. This, right? And then now it's become pink. Or should I move this then? Should I move the truck then? And then move the truck? Okay, move the truck there. Why the fuck? Okay, let's do this again. One more time. All right, let's do this again. Okay, now let's stay here. Okay, let's put the weight on. 3006, 8, 10. Okay. Okay, now that's actually let's spawn it again one more time. Can I remove the enemy? Like, can I remove the enemy? Why are they so annoying, so laggy? Is there a way to clean up vehicle? It's so they're so annoying. Map vehicle, map layer, third person nameplate. Whatever. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so now it's. You know what? I'm gonna save this to test 30, and then we're gonna do this again. Hold on. Let's just reload the world. Let's just reload the world and just. I know the game itself is difficult. So when you try to explain it, it's also difficult to get it out. So I get it, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing most of the time. uh, my game. Man, I just want to get this truck done so I can just drive around and use that as like supply for the heli and stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. So now that it's stay there, now I'm gonna reduce this suspension to I don't know 45, 40%. Okay, can you like stay stable out? No, you cannot. Okay, 35%. Okay, so now you're about right. Now I'm gonna cut this out. Jesus, that missile. Okay, now the front wheel should go down. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, there's a lot of stuff I need to work on other than the suspension though. So let's just work on that first before I get into the nitty gritty of the suspension before I pull my hair out again. Okay. So the cap need to go up by the cap need to go up by 2 blocks for this to work. Nope, one down. There we go. So the cap can go up by 1 block actually, or two. Okay, it's kind of annoying because just spawn it out. Let's see. Okay, now it doesn't align because this front is like higher. Uh, 5x5, and this doesn't have any suspension. So that's the other problem is that I put suspension in my truck and this doesn't. Should I just remove the suspension then? It doesn't do anything. If it doesn't do anything, then I should just remove it then. But then I wanted to have the suspension because it just feel right. Yeah, if this doesn't do anything, I'm just gonna move it. Let's just let's just make it rigid. See how it go. Okay, do I need to clean up these guys? Hello? Why there's so many of them around? Hold on. Hold on, baby. I'll be right back. You know, I saved this, by the way. I did save it. I did save this for this occasion. Just in case. I should update the throttle because I have new update to the engine control, but hey, whatever at this point. Okay, I mess up. I mess up. I forgot the control already. It literally just like that. I forgot the control. Wait. A and D max. Need to clear out two of them, and it should be good. We are go. Wait, this way. Sorry. One, two, three, four. Hello? Okay, now that thing doesn't die, so yeah, thank you. Okay, that didn't work. Hello? What? Oh, it's only four. Eight. Yeah, the engine problem. Okay, got this like awful turning, but really good. Really good. Oh. Okay, can you keep flying? Are they keep? No, no, they're not gonna keep flying. Okay, I guess not. Maybe we could use something different. Does thing have a gun? No, it does not have a gun. This thing have a gun, but very kind of bad. Uh, no, there's not much I can use to clear this area out. Yeah, that's not much. They're annoying. They fuck off. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Where is it? Hello? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I can't even use a turret yet. What a bitch. Yeah, they literally make it so laggy that I cannot even see the enemy yet. Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? I'm gonna turn off damage until I aim at you and then I'm gonna shoot. I can't see shit. Okay, can you fucking like hello? Fucking drive forward or something. Okay, I can do shit with the way lagging this game, like the physics stuff. I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. Why don't you fuck off? Oh my god. Can we just remove them, please? Okay, and eat all of them, please. Just eat all of them. Destroy all of them. And eat all of them up. Just do it. Just remove all of them. I hate these guys. They're so stupid. Fuck off. Yes. Yes. The damage is on. Take all of them away. Take all of them away. Oh yeah. Okay, I have to move the camera because I'm shaking. Remove some ship. That's good. I think they need to use some heavier weaponry to get this job done. ย Mm, 1 to 6. So, yep, plenty room for 1 to 6. One, 1, 2. No, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. 3. Hello, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should have plenty. Yeah. Cancel tornado. Thank you. And game crash. Okay, this time it's not I fault. It literally the amount of enemy around is so much that it crashed my game. Next, load back in. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, that's a tornado. Thank you. Hmm. I actually like the way how this plane look. It might need a bit more space inside to hide more stuff in there. Is it even like set up correctly? What? Oh, sticky, not. Yeah, the world is much cleaner around. Let's go hunt for some ship. There you go. Should be maxed now. You don't get the Eddie Pence for this, buddy. Oh, okay. Somehow we still survive. Yeah. Let's uh let's fix that. There's new software to update on. No, not that. That. RPS, temperature. Nope. Throttle, compressor. There's no generator gear. Um, throttle mode, toggle. There's new HUD and stuff as well, but I'm not working. I'm not putting it in. Not yet. But I will be putting that in later. Okay, hold on. Don't play like that, bro. Okay. Vehicle damage. Let's fire number 6 first. Oh hey. Oh hey, it's clearing out. That's good. Please clear out. You wanna fight now? Just nope. Oh, wait, what? Just take away my own plane. I thought that's a different plane. Is it clear? No one around to mess with me. Oh, you're still here. You're still here. You know what? Let's add some feature to this. display. Yeah, let's add on top this display. Uh, HUD and HUD horizon. Let's stop in here, flight control. Yep, air HUD. Uh, tilt, tilt, tilt front, left. Side tilt input, front tilt, speed input, compass. Do you have a compass on this thing? No, I don't think so. Okay. Um, compass. Compass. No, that's not output in compass reading. Okay. Mm. Oh, forgot. It's in here. Let's remove stuff in here. Compass. There you go. Da, 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 da. Direct here. Altimeter. Altimeter. Compass. Display. Display. Nope. Camera. Nope. Helmet. That's cool. Okay. Occupied. Occupied. Beautiful. It worked. Okay. Okay. 400, 200 miles, 215 knots. So that's not like great speed, but it's still fast. I'll say I want to do 400 at 400 at least for a plane like this. Okay, so you are there. Direct. Yeah, vehicle damage is on. Hold on. Power boost. Come on. No, we're not going any faster. So we're just wasting fuel for some reason. Okay. So that's I assume that's number 3 and 4. Where are they? Precision strike, buddy. Is this guy friendly or is it? Oh, he's friendly. Is that no, nope. Okay, it's ain't like that. So let's pull back the power. Yeah, I want to cut the. Oh hell yeah. That's crazy, Carlo. Though. afterburner. How fast can we go? Okay, there's no middle ground. It's just like, okay, there's no landing for that, but it does work. So yeah, okay, we clear out the whole area. So let's go back to the truck. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, we were dealing with this thing. Okay, so now how do we want to put this together? What if we just remove, you know what? Let's try this. Okay, it's just stable. Wait, yeah, okay. So even in this mode, the truck, I mean, it does look stable. That might be the play then. Might be what I might just do is then put the suspension on the cap instead of on the truck itself, right? Wouldn't it be the best? Or what? Let's what's the alternative? It is stable. Uh, what's the alternative to this then? If I put suspension on every wheel, it is gonna be able to stay suspension. Okay. How's it gonna hold up? Is this the trick here? Because now it's kind of stable, but is the rear stable? No, because the rear is going up like this. Oh! Okay, let's say that I put this much weight on the rear, on the axle itself, and then if it's stable, then we have to put another slice like this on top. Is it gonna be stable? It kind of does. You know what? Wait on wait, but no. In this game, everything. Hmm, that's like the problem though, because if I put the weight for the this thing to be down here, 20%, I guess 20%. This is gonna be stable. 50%. Okay, so it is more stable, but let's do 70% because it looked better. 70%. I mean, it does look better. Um, let's see the front only 60%, maybe 65. Yeah, this is about right because the engine go in and it sit just right. What if we just put this cargo up here? Okay, you know what? That's the play. That's the play. Putting weight on wheel because there's no weight yet. Oh man, being too light can also be a problem. Wait, okay, don't do that. It's just weight is gonna make this truck stable. No. How the fuck is this? How the fuck is this truck more stable with more? Maybe it's too light, so it's like flimsy, I guess. Okay, now put weight on the top. Okay. So the problem right here is that the weight of the cargo. Oh my God. The weight of the cargo is not attached to the truck itself. Okay. So what do we do? Well, only one way to do suspension tests with real cargo. Spawner. Spawn is hydrogen heavy. Liquid, liquid meter. Okay. Okay. 18,000. Wait, what? Fresh water. Let's do fresh water. See how heavy it can be. 18,000 liter. Okay. Is truck stable when it's not? No weight. Nope. Okay. So when there's weight, okay. Now that's everything. It's like shit. Let's do stiffness 40%. I mean, it's about right. But is this you'll be floating? Yes, it is floating. So when this is like this, let's do 40%. No, then that's don't do shit. Okay, let's do tire pressure 80, 80, 80, 80. It's about right, but this need to be much more heavier. 50, 50, 50. Okay, so that's about the right digit. 40%. Okay, so the front is very low. 70 as well. This guy 80, yeah. Okay, 70. Let's do 70. 50, 40. Okay, we can increase the stiffness by a bit, and that should be even. Now we need to remove this. Forty, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50, 50. Thirty, 30, 30. Okay, now if we put this back on, the rear is too low. For fuck's sake. When we do 100 for this. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, do 50. Could be about right. Now let's remove this. Let land. Okay, so it's about right now. Okay, I'm kind of happy where this landed. So we just need to fix how this look, and then we should be good to drive. Arrow, light extension, time marker. Okay, the fuck. One side is heavier than the other. Um, Steering. Let's do steering in there. Pipe, angle, down, straight, straight. Okay. So now that this area is empty, um, yeah. I need way to hold down the wheel, really. Okay. If this is moved in, need to be moved to the side. Wow, this one is 5 block wide. This one is 6 block long. Well, technically, you don't really need much door around here because there's none, really. Or, hmm, yeah, there's no rear hatch to use, so we can just remove that. Yeah, it's same, about the same size again. Light, light controller. Yeah, the strobe light and stuff. Light going to be under. It should be here. And then for everything else, gotta be honest, this is like, there you go. Touchscreen radio. Okay. Mm, microwave. Yeah. We're gonna keep some of the feature to allow for um, overhead storage, bed, microwave. I mean, those are kind of important. Bypass, light bypass. What is this? Oh, because there's two light here. Let's move all the controller first before I mess with the light and stuff. Yeah, we can move this, make this higher. Overhead storage. We can cut this down. Bed, Animated TV. TV is only two. Temperature, clock, rain. Okay. Microwave. You know what? Let's move the microwave back to where it the front. Just the microwave, and that is like a luxury feature, so it's not really that important. But overhead cabin, there's no more other stuff up here, so shouldn't be a problem. Storage, overhead storage, brake, door. Yeah, kind of important for that. Um, like, okay, we can move the bed to what's this? What's this fucking microcontroller do? Right, left hand. Oh, it's a camera system. Yeah, that's something that kind of need to use. So I'm going to move this up here. Not as much as I want it, but it's good, I guess. Um, this slot right here, we can put the overhead storage. Yeah, okay, can move that. Especially in radio. Yeah, it's already kind of compact. So, oh, I compacted. Fuck, I forgot it. Yeah, already compact. Active arrow. Oh, seat steering. Yep, small. I just need three. Left, light extension. That's two. Time marker. Yeah, there's not much around here to like move off the front, but there's a huge amount of empty space now because I'm gonna cut it out. Yeah, pretty good looking. The problem is, when we move to the bigger truck, it might not have enough room. So Yeah. Okay. Connect stuff back to where they belong. Okay, first of all, door. Actually, let's just disconnect everything. Probably easier to do that. Brake control, a rear axle, front axle, brake output, throttle input, speed, easy, okay. Front right door, uh, front bay, front bay is this. We'll redo the whole cap and stuff. So that's like rear left, front left. Okay. RPS input. Nope. Speed. Yep. Dash input. Input output. What? What is this output that I'm using? Oh, yeah, just a casual quick update. Okay, it's been almost 5.5 hours. I should probably wrap it up for today. But let me finish this part first. Let me connect stuff first. Speed, fuel tank, input, temp, fuel capacity, throttle, reverse gear, reverse light. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna be here for another 5-10 minutes, but when we're not gonna clear this, I don't think we're gonna clear this today because there's too many stuff back here, especially this relay. I don't know why this relay is here. Like, what's the point of this relay? Oh, the distance sensor. Oh my God. I don't use a distance sensor anymore. So it's just use this. It's just radar, rear radar. I need to fix that. Yeah, there you go. We have another bit of this. I mean, we could also make a missile fire out the back, but hey, I mean, this truck does have a container with missile in it, so okay. Yep. Okay. Should be those light are those are extra light. I remember, right? Wait, why are they more light than we need? I don't know why there's light from here. Yeah, right. Okay. So running light. If I recall correctly, this is running light. We're gonna change the running light, but for the time being, I'm just gonna connect them and let it sit there. Brake light. Brake light is this one. There we go. Forward light output. Push to start interior. Um, Backlight. This backlight here. Backlight here. Backlight. Backlight. Light sensor. Where's light sensor? Where the hell is the light sensor? Just need to look for the weird ass placement of the light and stuff. It should be around here somewhere. Solar cell in here. Toggle. There we go. Left turn signal. Okay. From light controller. Yeah. Driver headlight. This is oh, that's camera. Doesn't count. Passenger light. Uh, Strobe light extension output. Uh, what is this using? What is this even using? 435. Does this thing have 435? I don't think so. Strobe light extension. Yeah, there's plenty, but there's no 435. Strobe light driver head. Time marker. Well, we'll fix that later, I guess, because I don't know where that's coming from. Door controller. So door controller is this one? No, that's the door, right? Oh yeah, door controller here. Push input. Okay, here. out. So let's go here, and here, here. Oh my God, there's so many. From front radar as well. Okay, so left turn signal, right turn signal, and then yeah, that's about being radio send. Yeah, radio megaphone speaker antenna. It should be correct now. Okay, I got it wrong light. Also invert. Okay, so whatever I have right now as the indicator, left turn, that's wrong. So running light is not this or this, it's this and this. Now left turn, right turn, nice. Okay, so some of it work. Door, front door invert. There we go. This one is built right. So okay, I don't have it yet. Left storage. Okay. Bed is not connected. Let me see. Now the bed is saying overhead storage. We're missing another overhead storage, which I'm confused where this can be. So let me load up the older version and see where this is connected. Okay, so this is connected right. Oh, it's connected as a door. No, that's wrong. Let me load up the right truck, see where it actually is. Connect. Oh, rear left door. Okay, so it's connect as a rear door, which is fine. I don't have problem with that. Yeah, so it does not actually have any input. So of course it does not. Right. So this is right. This is left. Input is at the front. Push to start. Trim. Oh, and display HUD. Beautiful. Wait, is there two light, right? Yeah, that's two light. Oh yeah, that's bright. That's two light. Start. So it does start normally. Like run. No. No, but the strobe light does work very well actually. Strobe light does work very well. Headlight mode, headlight off, headlight auto. Hood, yeah, that's not a hood, but it still work, I guess. Okay, so we need to move a lot of stuff in here tomorrow for the time being. Yeah, a light work fairly well. Yeah, I have to put this here to make it like weight down. Hazard. Okay, so the turning signal is not work. Turn signal is not working. Sorry, turning um setup is not working. So steering speed, steering output, steering invert, seat input. Number one. I mean, it's fine. Okay, steering correctly. The wheel is quite big, but we can change the way it looks, make it taller. Yeah. Oh, I just realized this is spin backward. This is spin backward. Oh. Okay, let's fix this real quick. 544. Okay, let's get this done. Let's just okay. Increase by this much. Okay. Then all of this damping is max. Yeah. I'm uh okay. Stiffness is at 30%. Stiffness is 30% for all of them. Yep. Okay. 80 and 1. No, just do 80. The size of the wheel is good. Yeah, it's too wide to have that. It's fine. It's such fine. 100%. This is 70. 40%, 45, 40 and 45. Okay, we're almost there. Now, because of this, we need to move this up here. I'm not sure what's this used for, but it's there. I guess it's there. Okay. 14, 13, 13, 14. Right, left, right. Okay. Left. Yeah, it's invert. Okay, whatever. Is it in? No, that's good. Nice, nice. Left. Okay, so this is invert. Um, 14, 13, and then left is invert. So actually don't know why I put zero there because you don't need zero. 1200. Okay. 1294. That's a lot of fuel. Left, right. Yeah. And then this and this. Nice. Okay. So what I want to do now is connect the wheel, the brake output, steering, steering, inverse steering. It's probably inverse for this one now because I turned the wheel around. Yep, I knew it. I caught it. Inverse steering. Hell yeah. Mm, okay. All right. Oh my God. It still look pretty good, even though, well, there's not much change to it, but it look pretty good. Mm. I want this door to swing wide, open wider, and I want this thing to open more. It's not gonna be hood, but like I'll change the name. Yeah, pretty good. I'll move the whole cap up because the cap is still a bit lower, so I want this to have its own suspension tomorrow. We'll work. I'll work on that, and we'll. Oh yeah, the wheel arch right here can extend in more. Also, update. Oh, well, technically, being 6 hour, 4 hour working on a truck, and then 2 hour before that, I work on the radar warning receiver for the helicopter. So it does take a bit of time. Mm, yeah, look very. Very nice. That's also more room because the engine don't actually use the whole space. The engine bay is actually bigger, so the engine will not like have empty spot right here. So we can use this for the suspension in the engine bay, which will have its own suspension. No, no, it's fine. I just didn't get it. Which I just don't understand a lot of things about this game, and I think you also know that sometimes this game is really frustrating to work with. So if you don't say anything, I would know. But also, it doesn't really matter because now we're just gonna keep. It's not like we're gonna release it tomorrow, so we have time to work on it. It will be fine. Wait, let me check. Okay, this one is not working. That's great. Oh, it's not working because we're not like starting anything up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll leave it here. I also did update a few things about the jet, so the jet actually worked pretty well now. So we did three things today, really. Three different vehicles today. Yeah, you can really move with this one. Can I release the parking brake and move this thing? Yes, I can. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Yeah, even the way the suspension is like kind of move, I really like the way it is now. I just need it to be better than this. It does annoy me that I can push the truck like this though. Like you see how grippy this thing is? It's not supposed to be like sliding like this, especially with this much weight. That's what I hate about this game though, because it's really heavy, but like I don't know why it moved like this. Yeah, it's good. Good enough for today. The wheel alignment is not exactly how I want it, but it's fine. Fine with that. Yeah, also the frame is like right here. We can shorten the frame and put the wheel up all the way up here to put as a normal truck, and I'm gonna extend this frame all the way up here to make it more weight down. Anyway, anyway, all right. I'm gonna go now. I'll see you tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Hold on. Wave. Bye bye. Good night. Oh well. You're down under. So goodbye. See you tomorrow. Good day.